Alright, hey there, E here, and we're back with more Divinity Original Sin 2, and I almost forgot to change the titles and everything. Actually, I kinda did. Anyways, we're here, late, as usual, new month, etc. And last time, we finished up exploring the Wrecker's Cave, I think that's what it's called, in regards to Mordus, that whole situation with him. Explored around a whole area filled with a whole bunch of voidwoken creatures. Found some unusual connections between, I guess, Lohar, the dwarf queen, dwarven politics, deathfog, and the Magisters. A lot of connections between that. Found a bit more about Ifan's past as well. That in particular, he was, to an extent, tricked into being the one to release the deathfog in the Elven homelands. So, kind of curious as how that is going to develop for him, considering how he's currently quite angry with the current Magister administration, setup, whatever, government, in regards to how they destroyed the Elven lands. So, yeah, with his part in that whole thing revealed, gonna be interesting to see how that ends up developing. Also with Sabella as well. Yeah, how much she's gonna end up carrying. And there are elves in the area too, so a lot of things that can branch out from that. Anyways, we were looking for the source of Mordus's power, because it seemed like he had awakened some sort of ancient voidwoken or something of that sort. But unfortunately, in the cavern parts we were exploring, we didn't find any such thing. Just a whole lot of dead bodies. Except for the one living Magister that was unusually not mind-controlled. Yeah, never got an answer about what was going on with her. Anyways, with nothing left to go down there, we returned to the upper caverns. And kind of dealt with Mordus. Well, not really at first. We kind of snuck past him to apparently go to where his room was. Found a few things there. Yeah, like a locked door, or a locked trap door, and a tunnel that led back into the lower caverns. And again, nothing really that indicated where he got his power from. And then nearby was like an exit to the surface. So then we decided to confront Mordus. Tried to be peaceful about it. Peace was not an option, so had to fight him. Rather difficult fight since he had a whole bunch of helpers on his side. But eventually we were able to lure him away from his helpers and fight the battle with just him. Which then led into him transforming into some sort of creature that may have been the one that was possessing him and creating all the voidwoken. So we did that whole fight, defeated it, and despite all that, Mordus actually survived somewhat. He had become undead, and we were taught by him how to expand our godwoken powers in exchange for letting him go. We ended up doing it because, you know, he kind of fulfilled his part of the deal, and he did seem to be a bit of a coward too. So not sure how that's going to end up turning out. But anyways, got a few items from him, got expansion on godwoken powers, so that's kind of where we left off. Plan for today is to just continue return to the surface and finish up exploring the western part of the map. Then we're going to be returning to town, reporting to Lohar about what happened, as well as maybe trying to get a few questions answered regarding to his connection with the dwarven queen. Then there's also the matter of the locked door under Mordus's house, which I believe we got a key for the skull. So we might actually be able to enter into that area. And then if there's still time, it'll be just between eastward, first to the graveyard and then into the black pits, where I believe we should be strong enough to deal with all the enemies there. But yeah, let's go ahead and get started on this. Not sure if we're going to report Lohar to the Magisters though. Because on one hand, he is working against some. On the other hand, he is a bit of a criminal. Well, actually, not really a bit. Rather serious criminal who has been causing quite a bit of problems. So, not sure of how we're going to handle that part just yet. Right, so... Oh yeah, then something I saw at the end of the last stream was that rather than only getting one person the upgrade for our source storage, it went to everyone. So yeah, glad about that. Because initially I was thinking it only went to whoever was talking to the trainer. Then we still have this thing here to solve. Not sure how to get there. That is kind of the last thing. Yeah, I want to return up this way because there were a group of mind-controlled magisters in some ruins on the way to the entrance to this part. Yeah, I want to say they're still alive because the other magisters were kind of dead when they got freed from the mind control. Also, really thought we'd kind of be able to just break this. Anyway, we should just be able to return back to town, I think.
Keeping it together, Bree. I'm all right.
We could report to Lohar right now. I do want to get this part finished. Alright, first there was an ambush over here.
Look out! I see a trap nearby.
Do you know?
Look out. I see a trap nearby.
Level 9 telekinesis, HP 7 physical, 30 magic. Right, magic gear. Well, go ahead and send that to Red Prince. was that? Yeah, sure, why not Storm Lady Vengeance?
I see a trap nearby.
You keep on saying that. Is it these things? Oh, there it is. Don't know where the other ones are. Hello, are these pressure plates? Yes, they are.
The spirit keeps glancing back. A difficult task since its shoulders are tense as iron.
How can I help?
Oh, that's Grumbler.
The spirit traces runes in the air. You recognize the gesture. It's the same one you perform when gifting others with your blessing.
Return the gesture.
Your blessing leaves you as a stream and returns to you as a river. You see through the woman's eyes. You feel the discomfort of a source collar as you tug at it. Then, a clatter and a shriek. A winged voidwoken has grasped you in its talons. It takes you to the air as you flail impotently.
Relax your body. You need strength for whatever comes next.
The voidwoken continues its journey for hours, perhaps days. You watch as familiar land and sea pass under you until the creature slows. The talons open, first air and wind, then a thud.
Good work, Lohar. Or Lorsa. Laura.
Blackness. Light. You peer through the fog to see two dwarves, eyes as black as coals. They are dragging you through grass and stone. Perfect bait. The master will be pleased, drones one of them. The blessing fades. The spirit's hands are stilled. She looks to the sky, searching, then lowers her head and flashes the tiniest of smiles.
Okay. Alright, have you
Look out.
blown these pressure
I see a
plates?
trap nearby.
Are the others? Okay, wouldn't get that. And then we'll just sort these out later. I'm going to sell here pretty soon. Yeah, about those gloves we got. Okay, they boost thievery. Okay, these are finesse gloves. Sell those. Okay, Fink can use those as an upgrade. Oh yeah, didn't we ever give you a new shield? Right, we give you Misery's Mirror. It does increase strength, retribution, and the reflection of damage. Yeah, I think that's how it went. Is Steel Armor open to use this? A316. Same earth resistance. Oh yeah, this one inflicts poison on contact versus reflects melee damage. Go ahead and go with that. And if we run into something that's going to benefit from the poison, we can swap out. Oh yeah, then Mordus's amulet. Gonna lose his counter on Lore Master if we give that to Fane. In terms of bonuses, the magic armor. What we have is fine. All right. And they really know the pressure plates anyways.
Careful now. That's a trap.
Apparently not. Okay, so the people over here, are they still alive? Oh, someone's friendly. They all are.
This body is fresh. Were they a sorcerer?
Ah, why can't you absorb it?
Void's contamination is gone.
I'm as groggy as a boozy baby. Dooner be damned. What the hell's been happening?
Tell me it was under Mordus' influence, and if it weren't for you, it still would be. Aren't they, a lady?
Hey! You said that so sober-like that I almost believe... Oh, you're as serious as a boil on me bum, ain't you? Well, I'll be, as soon as I lose this blasted headache. I'm off to see Lohar. You'll need to be on top of this stuff. I'll put in a good word for you while I'm there, even.
The
Okay, so
dwarf
the Lohar's
moans
people.
and squints, then holds his palm over his head to block out the light.
Got that fog feeling. Like I can't tell if I'm sleeping or if my eyes are just cloudy.
We couldn't absorb that one.
Maybe a sip of ale would cure this nagging.
Ain't no salve soothing this sickness. Oh, feels like a maggot went crawling into me ear and out the other.
Damn heads ringing louder than a tempest bell.
The spirit tugs and tugs at the source collar around his neck, though it budges not an inch.
We couldn't. I couldn't. Is it really our fault? The voidwoken.
Yeah, sure, probably.
He slumps forward, hopeless, letting his hands hang heavy by his sides.
Yeah, it's not entirely their fault, but they are definitely luring them. Maybe not luring them exactly, but being a beacon for them. Alright, safe to assume that you guys aren't going to have anything new. The ones below didn't.
The spirit tightens his grip on his sword. The dwarf remains huddled in a
Yeah, I can absorb the source. Okay, maybe I was wrong. Maybe we do have to unlock it with each person. I guess that makes sense, considering how many of those people are roaming around. Yeah, there's an invisible wall right there. Then we teleport down, but not back up. Yeah, it's impacting right against that. How do you even get to this? Yeah, it's not like we can go up there. Right, that's the limit of the traversable area. Yeah, just odd and annoying. Yeah, teleport won't even break through. just out of sight. Alright, well, where is... Is it this one? Yeah, there it is. Oh yeah, there was something else here. It was... this one. Yeah, Drowning Her Sorrows. He said that... yeah, she was captain of the ship and then her whole crew died and that's gonna be haunted. Kind of figured it'd be one of these, wouldn't it? Hopefully it's not that one-locked chest. Okay, that was where we entered it at. This was where the genie lamp was. Do not recall seeing a bell or anything like that. And this one was a Magisters, a ship that was full of deathfog. Bottle of wine, bottle of beer. This one led back into the lower caverns. I wonder where the hatch led to. Oh, right. Led down into this area. With a really weird thing with just this random ship and a weird altar here. There's a breakable part here. Oh, okay, no, we already got that. Yeah, there's this whole thing. Did not even get to talk to the crabs that showed up.
Look out. I see a trap nearby.
We did? Oh. Another trap. Yeah, this whole thing could also have just been related to one of the other companions. Right, well, anyways, back up here. Oh. Is there no way up from here? Well. Yeah, no vines to climb. And then everything just too far. Okay, I guess the whole point was just to come out here and see this ship. So here we have to pay the toll troll again. Or maybe not.
The Master? The Shadow? The Crawler? He has 10,000 names, all true and cruel.
Morgan Jahan Shane.
10,000 masks of cowardice, each and every one of them. He'll
Did we have our
carve them
gloves?
all,
No, that's Jonathan's.
One by slowly one into your quivering.
Actually, before we do that, I want to see something here. See if we can refill everyone else's source. Or if it's just only going to be Fane with the 2 source. Alright, so yeah, we are going to have to unlock it individually for each one. Right, which means we're going to have to play nice to all the other sorcerers that we find.
I see a cage. And there's something in it.
In the darkness of the woods, you spot a man overlooking a cage that holds creatures crept from a nightmare.
You have a lot of stuff. Necromancer spellbooks, fantastic. Some improvement on Ifan's weapon. Curmudgeon. Yeah, that would be a decent improvement. Right, before we do that then, what do you have to say for yourself?
Despite the all too unsettling nearness of these horrors, he looks poised, regal even, and wholly at ease.
Go on. Step in from the shadows. Let's have a look at the wanderer lost in the woods.
Right, step in from the shadows, I
There's
guess.
much weakness in the revelation. What upper hand you had, you've lost.
Rude.
He eyes you with a sudden intensity, makes you feel like a weight upon a scale, balanced against an unknown measure.
I stand corrected. It is in the revelation that you show your upper hand.
He sighs, contentedly it seems, darts his eyes to the demons, then back to you.
The roads are rather dusty today, aren't they, godwoken? May I offer you anything to drink?
Why does everyone know that he's godwoken?
Because you look so very thirsty. Oh, not for wine or water, but for source.
He pours a glass of wine from a bottle in his greatcoat and drinks it down in one voracious gulp.
To your very good health, I'm sure. Now then, please allow me to introduce myself. I am Jehan. Above all, I am a demon hunter. Underneath it all, I am what those with a flair for hyperbole call a master of the source.
Okay, so another person we can learn from. Yeah, searching for sages like himself.
Of course you are. That is what godwoken do. The answer to your next question, by the by, is yes, I will teach you if you do something for me first.
Of course, you want something. Mordus wanted us to spare him and to eat some gross woodwoken part. Can we just do the same again for the rest of everyone?
Quid pro quo, I'm afraid. A tad vulgar of me, that much I admit, but needs must when the demon drives.
Right, so what exactly do you want?
It will come as no surprise, I suppose, that it is a demon that drives me to seek your benevolence. I've been hunting him for a long time, and now I've managed to track him down to the island over yonder.
Oh, that gross place.
He points towards the northeast. You see nothing in that direction but grey water and a thick mist in which ghoulish shapes seem to form and fade.
I know it's there. My caged guests have confirmed as much. But to my great frustration, I cannot reach my goal. Deathfog surrounds the island, and through deathfog even I cannot pass. That is where you come in.
Well, we did kind of already reach the other side. We just kind of turned back because they were quite high level. What exactly did you want from this particular demon?
The answer is no less prosaic than for it to die, I'm afraid. But trust me, the death of one will deliver the souls of very many. Consider it a test. Kill the demon, and I will be your teacher.
Yeah, sure, why
Let me
not?
shake your hand and describe your target. The demon's guise, or vessel, one can't be quite certain, is that of a lizard known only as the Advocate. Like all of his ilk, he is kind, he is charming. He will offer you what you desire most at seemingly no cost at all.
Isn't that basically you?
There is no such thing as no cost at all. My advice is to strike before he even has a chance to speak. But should you choose to disregard me, should you allow him to parley, all you have to do is say no. Above all else, remember that.
Anyways, how exactly did he know that he was godwoken? And there's probably going to be more to this.
He smiles, like one would at a child, asking about the birds and the bees.
I know because I've known others like you. Those whose fates are chained, for better or for worse, to that of the gods themselves. I have battled the foe of foes and conquered it. For a while. I have sat in perfumed gardens with the source herself, drank life from her very lips. I have seen well over 2,000 springs, and will continue to do so until time itself closes its weary eyes. Trust me, I know what you are, and what you can be.
Yeah, that's a bit more than a normal human lifespan. Anything more you can tell us about the island?
It is a place of irony, if you will. Once the site of an academy dedicated to the art of demon hunting, now the remnant of a dream sliced open into nightmare. Rumor has it an exorcism went wrong there long ago, and for a short time a great demon stood unopposed. Had it not been for Dr. Deva, the entirety of Reaper's Coast could have looked like Blood Moon Island looks today. He contained the demon and its blood spawn to the doomed shores of the isle, surrounded it with death fog, and never looked back.
It's about Dr. Deva.
I met him once, during a soiree in Arx. Quite the eccentric is Dr. Deva. But then again...
He looks you up and down.
Aren't we all?
You are just very suspicious. So any other insights? Otherwise we have our way.
Death fog obscures any approach and hangs thick over the collapsed bridge that led to the isle from the Driftwood Road. There is more than the mist alone there, though. Magic that evades my eyes.
Yeah, we saw the invisible bridges when we tried going that way.
I also spotted a sloop further down the shoreline. But of course, a quiet afternoon's boating trip will be quite ruined once one hits death fog-shrouded waters. May you wander in wisdom.
So, you.
Nothing good will come of speaking with them. They may sound merely mad, but they're infinitely more clever than you imagine. They move between moods like wind through trees, only to settle upon the one that may just sway you. They'll talk themselves out of that cage if you let them. You'll be their key before you know it.
Someone wants the job done, we need information, and so we must question these demons.
You're playing with fire, godwoken. But far be it from me to come between you and what you consider entertainment.
Right, you're level 20.
The creature turns to you. It's so hideously ugly, it's almost beautiful. You feel like it's trying to grin, but it looks more like a snarl. It looks towards its jailer, then back to you.
Hey, want some gold? Set us free.
Okay, well, he's bad at bargaining. So, information.
I'll give you what you want after you set us free. No! Set us free!
Careful now. It lies.
Also, is there a reason why you're keeping him alive?
Get lost.
Alright, not that insightful. Let's see, main thing we want out of here is the ingredient to go to the Hall of Echoes.
Respond to my touch. There must be a way to activate it.
Alright, there's gonna be a blood fountain.
Magisters.
Come quietly, sorcerer. Your powers of observation astonish me.
Magister Ranger are hunting the witch. Okay, got spectral nuns. How low are they? 13 or so? Quest of wood, and then the witch was up here.
Come quietly, sorcerer.
Doesn't look like they have any special vulnerabilities or resistances. Well, you do. Fire, air, poison. Fire, water. Particularly weak to fire. So, probably earth then. Well, earth or fire. Water might also be good. Let's go with poison.
Come quietly, sorcerer.
Okay, you can go ahead and go there. Fiend. Sibyl, you hide. Sibyl the Red Prince.
He spares you but a glance, then turns his focus back on whatever it is he's hiding from.
Best you leave the building, stranger. We have sorcerer trouble. We're trying to talk her down without a fight. It's not going well.
Aren't you gonna kill her anyways?
God's damn sorcerers.
Keep a straight face as you express your astonishment at sorceress here.
A sorceress, as it happens. A master of portals, and a lizard too. She seems unable to escape, thank the divine. But we can't get close enough to bring her down. We chased her clear across the country, and she's left devastation in her wake. We expect a voidwoken attack here too, at any moment. That, or worse.
How is he hoping it'll end?
Normally we'd take her down and ship her off to the necklace farm. But she doesn't seem the type to go quiet. And the white Magisters aren't too happy with her. If we don't kill her, they probably will. It's do or die.
True, we could try and sneak her out.
Well, it's your funeral. Try not to let her use sorcery on you. I'd like to avoid having voidwoken show up. And do watch out for the lava. That's instant death. We'll keep her distracted while you get close. Go on then, if you're going.
Or is she just right there? Mighty fancy. Can we actually talk with her peacefully though?
Hanak the
waypoint.
sorcerer looks at you in surprise.
Hannah, yeah, don't we have some of your stuff?
You don't look like a Magister.
So what exactly is happening?
I'm leaving. That's what's happening.
Under her breath, she incants a simple spell. No sooner does a portal open beside her than she steps into it and is gone.
Don't be like that.
Come closer and you die.
Fury twists her face. She looks haunted, ready to fight or flee.
This is when you saw it, but you won't get any answer from her in the state. Hold up your hands and assure you're on her side.
She looks from you to the Magisters and back again.
This is Magister trickery. You'll die for your lies.
Intelligence, memory, I guess, persuasion. Tell your sorcerer and Alexander's blood is on your hands. You are a friend to no Magisters. Really 5.
No! You're trying to trick me and I shall not. I'll die and be reborn. I'm lifting the veil, O King. I swear myself to you.
Really, you're not gonna help. Right, let's, I guess, just attack them right away. Oh, nuns, since you're here.
The spirit of a very young nun wanders in the cloister. Seeing you, she gives you a shy smile and a bobbing curtsy.
Hello? Are you lost? Are you looking for a home?
Yeah, what's this place?
It is a home. A home for those who need one. Under the wing of Father Rallick, all are safe. All can find comfort.
Again with Rallick.
My parents were killed. Tragically. It was an accident. I wandered in the forests until the sisters found me. They washed my sins away, fed me, clothed me. That's what home is.
Oh, good thing talking to her. Why are you here, not in the Hall of Echoes?
She shrugs. If you had to choose an adjective to describe that shrug of hers, the closest word you could find would be sly.
Home's home. And besides, my parents are surely in the halls. By Rallick's blessing, I remain here.
Okay, that's a bit suspicious. Anyways. Aside from being a sorcerer, we have no idea what she's done. Oh, you don't have magic armor. It looks like it is just you three. You do have Tyrant's Charm. Right, probably try and charm him then. I wonder if we can, I wonder if we can just teleport directly into there. You also seem quite stuck. Oh, and then they are neutral, and then she is aggressive. Okay. So if we don't want to fight them, we have to actually confront them. Can't just teleport them closer.
Quietly, sorcerer.
Alright, same thing as before. You know, that is instant death. If we could teleport them onto that, that would be immensely helpful. Possibly. Oh, are you guys stealth?
Best you leave the builder gods, damn sorcerers.
Okay, Ifan is first. Oh, and some of these are reprints. So you are gonna be going first for them. Then you, and then you, okay. Since you don't have physical armor, we can actually have Fane turn into a chicken. Oh yeah, that is instant death. You know, we're going to see if you have anything to buy. Oh, did we swap your weapon out? Yes, we did. Right, you become chicken. And now it's just down to one fighter of theirs. We could. I think we could. Could equip him with the teleport gloves and set him into here. Or, actually no, can we use this? Yeah, Worm Tremor is blocked by... It's blocked by magic armor. Then what Sibyl can do, she can use another swap to swap the dead Magister with one of them. Do you have your battering ram? Yes, you do. Valid target, why? Oh, because he entangled. Tempting. Yeah, we can just chloroform him to... Oh, hey, Saranic. Yeah, we can just put him to sleep for now. And then Fane can use rain on him. Yeah, the next turn Sybil would be able to shock him. Alright, I think that'll work. And then once he's done being entangled, we can then send him over into the lava. Do we need to do that right now? No, not at the moment. Hold up for now. Okay, range is just one. Oh, is that going to transmit electricity over? No, okay. And he is now frozen. It says that guy's gonna get possibly teleported into the lava. Couldn't focus on chicken over here.
Glory is mine.
Are you still entangled? Okay, now when does the Red Prince knock you down? Actually, no, we can have the Incarnate knock you down. Oh, that turned all to poison. Definitely instant death lava. Are you done trying to kill everything here? Okay, random plates. Crispy Ranger.
forces are dead. You have my thanks. You know your trade.
Oh, you have a lot of source spellbooks. Alright then. Alright, so increase the range of the target character's range attacks and skills by 4 meters. For 3 turns. Interesting. Okay, that is 2 memory slots, however. Arrow spray. 15 arrows in a 60-degree arc. Each arrow deals 24 to 29 damage. I guess it's good AoE. Plus, if his attack, if his bow has a special effect, I wonder if that would be transmitted on each one. Skin graphics looks cool. Reset all cooldowns, remove burning, necrofire, poison, and bleeding. Force exchange. Exchange vitality percentages with the target character. Polymorph 3. Also very good. Yeah, if he's half dead, could be a very good way of almost one-shotting an enemy, as long as they don't have physical armor. Oh yeah, might be good for that one demon in the village. As long as we can get through the physical armor. Grasp of the Starved. Undead hands arise from the underground, attacking enemy characters that stand in blood surfaces and clouds. Deals 120 to 141 physical damage to each character and sets crippled. That is quite a bit of damage. It does damage physical. Black Shroud. Create a cloud of cursed smoke in an area, setting suffocating and blind on all characters within. Arcane Stitch. Fully restore target character's magic armor. Removes frozen, stunned, petrified, etc. Pretty nice. Steam Lance. Yeah, we saw that one already. Thick of the fight. Gain 10% damage boost for every nearby character or totem, including yourself. The more the merrier. Yeah, considering how many people can summon. Could be good for if a fight that extends a bit too long. Wow, Onslaught. Very expensive. Attack 5 times with astonishing speed. Each hit dealing 37 to 44 physical. Yeah, I think it's a bit too expensive. Okay, does carry over the magic damage of the weapon. But still, 2 source points and 4 AP to use. Bit much. Planar Gateway. No AP, but it does use 2 source points. Conjure 2 linked gateways that allow any character to instantly travel between them up to 4 times. Could be an easy way to transfer between points during a fight. Like we have a high ground area that we really want to keep. But our people who need the transport do have their own movement. It's maybe not super useful. Door to Eternity. Give all summons and totems around you a status that prevents them from dying from damage or disappearing when the life runs out. Persisting for 3 turns. Oh. Yeah, that could be pretty good as well. Yeah, a lot of ways to do AoEs with these. Yeah, this counter has its own 2.4 AP attack. Yeah, I think the most interesting one is the Force Exchange. Oh, Epidemic Fire also sounds pretty good. Some Fire Slug already have that one. Same thing with Hungry Flower. Oh, he even already knows it. Acid Spores. No, we only picked up the scroll for that one. That is a lot of poison damage. Closed Circuit. Oh, that's a lot of air damage. Now only Isabel would be able to do it. If Fane could do it, that's almost 200 damage. And then Chain Lightning, I think we already have that one too. Anyways, a lot of interesting stuff.
She offers you a grateful smile.
Tell her you brought the deathfog to the elves, and you're none too happy about it. Yeah, should you be telling everyone about that? Note that she appears to be a sorcerer of great power. Ask what she teach you how to master the source. Ask what happened to your... Well, first off, about the whole deathfog thing.
My deathfog? Please. I made the device the Divine himself ordered. But as for using it, that was all Lucian and Alexander. I was there when they made the decision. I stood by while they took action. Lucian knew exactly what he was doing. Yes, it's true that I served Lucian as best I could. I gave him what he asked. Would I do it again? No, I would not.
Say her complicity in deathfog, in the death of thousands of innocents earns her own. Draw your blade. I mean, that's rather hypocritical of you. Speaking with her fills you with a distaste, but she may be useful to you. Change the subject. She was a soldier of Lucian, following orders just like you did. Leave her be. Exactly. Oh. Okay. 200 axe. Okay, we don't use those. Could always sell it. Superior scimitar. Wolfhide armor. Nothing too critical. Go get the axe and we can sell it. Right, and where did you go? There you are. We have stuff to talk to you about.
My hero, I'm grateful.
She offers you a grateful smile.
I wonder if we weren't playing as if and if If we would have just attacked her automatically. Anyways, about teaching you how to master your source.
She gives you a long look, considering the request.
You have proven yourself a friend at least, but you must prove your heart. I'll ask one more thing of you. I left my apprentice, Gwydion Rince, at the Black Pits. He is with his family. They are in danger. Help them, and I will help you.
Oh, they're probably dead. First time we went there, before we reloaded, we saw a family that was about to be put to death. Or at least the remnants of one.
I should be most grateful.
Well, so far she seems pretty nice.
My hero, I'm grateful. What news of Gwydion Rince? Have you found him?
We have other questions.
She arches what would be an eyebrow if lizards had eyebrows.
Yeah, ask what happened here.
Little good. I went to Paradise Downs to teach a young sorcerer, Gwydion, but the Magisters came for us. We fought them off, and our source drew voidwoken. You may blame the Magisters for the horror.
Did you feel responsible for the carnage at Paradise Downs?
Responsible? No. I have regrets. If the Magisters had not come, it would have not happened. It is not our fault that our talents draw the void. We are not the problem. We are the hope.
Yeah, true to an extent. Why did you flee here?
I was on my way to where I thought that I might find a friend, of whom I'll say no more. The Magisters trapped me, and it appears I did find a friend. Just not the one I'd expected.
Yeah, who exactly were you expecting? That's probably where she's going to go then, once she's done here.
I shall return home to the Empire when the Magisters have cooled their ardor. For now, I'll hide out here. It should be safe enough.
Oh, okay, just hiding out.
She gives you a shy smile. It's charming, and it may be her tell. She may well be lying.
Oh. Okay, let's try talking to her with some of the other people. Also about Gwydion, what's his story?
Such a talented young sorcerer. In better times, he might have been a famous healer, a leader. But the Magisters have driven our kind into the shadows. Gwydion feared the great power within him. He did his best to hide it, but something so beautiful cannot stay hidden forever. A kind couple beseeched me to look after him, to teach him how to control his powers. I was happy to help, but it was never destined to last.
Alright, nothing else. Red Prince, what happens if you talk to her?
My hero, I'm grateful. What news of Gwydion Rince? Have you found
Okay,
him?
nothing unique. Oh, okay. Flaming Tongue spellbook for Fane. And a two-hander. Now, about that other ghosts.
The Shade walks in silent meditation. With eyes closed, she gently places her feet one by one on the grass. Sensing your presence, she opens her eyes and smiles at you, serene.
Blessings of the Child Rallic upon you, my child.
So about this place.
Here is a place of tranquility where those of faith can gather together. You are most welcome to stay and walk with me, my son, should you wish it. My vigil honors the relic in each human child.
How'd you
Her
die?
thin lips press together. A fleeting look of despair crosses her wizened face, only to vanish almost instantly.
I cannot read the future, child. I live still, see? How else would we be in conversation? Ralik honors his chosen. Were I dead, I would be standing by his right-hand side in a hall of echoes.
Alright, so you are very much unaware of your condition. Any other shades in here?
Pinched of face and stern of features, the spirit of a matronly nun eyes you gravely above her prayer beads.
Welcome to the House of Ralik. What brings you to my master's abode?
Yeah, what is this place?
This is the home of Ralik on Earth. You would be wise to bow your head in his honor, man-child of Ralik, as cubs bow before the alpha wolf.
Yeah, stand still.
She shakes with anger, her eyes flashing daggers at you. Were she alive, now might be just about the right time to run far, far away.
Heretic, blasphemer, may he trample your soul beneath his boots. May he feed your unfaithful heart to the void.
Alright, well, she didn't take that well. Anyone else here?
The pocked and lichened statue gazes down from under a canopy of overgrown ivy. It has clearly been an age since the stone has been tended here. Tiny spiders run the length of the statue's outstretched arms. You are relieved of the past's
See anything unique with you? No. Okay, new air staff potentially for Fane. That is a lot of lava. Why is there a lot of lava here? Oh. Alician. Oh, were you the one that she was going to meet? Yeah, it was supposed to be, yeah, witch here. Right, I thought that was Hanag, but no. Okay, I think Ifan should be fine.
By the hazing of the shade, I'll kill your shining lights! I'll kill your shining lights!
Mark that grip seems to miss her.
Venomous toad! I'd lick his back and say goodnight! I'd skin him all alive! I'll eat your shining lights!
Right, well, what's your problem? Yeah, we don't want any trouble.
Trouble? Trouble? Bubbling skin and burning knuckle! I'll kill your shining lights!
Ask for a light? No. Tell her she's in enough pain, you don't want to cause her any more. That's persuasion. Ask if you can ease her pain.
Oh, baby, oh, darling, I'm so sorry. You feel it.
it? You feel it too? Come to me, and I'll kill your shining lights. Bubbling skin and burning knuckle. I'll kill your shining lights.
Well. That was quite a thing.
Bubbling skin and burning knuckle.
I guess we could try one of the other dialogue options, the other persuade options, see if that produces a better result.
By the hazing of the shade, I'll kill your shining lights. I'll kill trouble.
Trouble.
Trouble. Bubbling skin and burning knuckle. I'll kill your shining
And you
lights.
don't have the persuasion for this. Well, Constitution persuasion. Let's see if it's still at, what's it, 4? No, I need 5.
Oh, baby. Oh, darling, I'm so...
Alright, so probably just avoid that area entirely. Yeah, avoid until we either upgrade Ifan's persuasion or investigate our cabin a bit more. Maybe we can find something that would calm her down. Do we actually have something that can infect persuasion? No, maybe it's just... what about consumables? One thing that will affect finesse? No, okay, just strength, intelligence, constitution. Oh, maybe a potion. Oh, anyways, hold on, be right back. Alright, Canyon. So yeah, as for you, Alice. We will... Actually, we can teleport you down that way. But we'll go to your hut first and see if we can find anything that will let us calm you down. Yeah, a bit more to search in this area. What level is everyone? 12. Nope, not that way.
It does not respond to my touch. There must be a way to activate it.
Is there enough bless right now?
It does not respond to my touch. Okay. There must be a way to activate it.
Maybe blood.
It does not respond to my touch. There must be a way to activate it.
All right. Like that might have to do something to do with how they died. Oh, rabbits. You have anything to say?
I'm a rabbit.
Yes, you are. What are you doing here in the woods?
Nothing much. Gambling, munching. Generally been a rabbit.
Okay. Just a rabbit being a rabbit. Let's see, did we already go down to this part? Yeah, I would think we passed this way when we were first going down towards the excavation site. And is the other troll? Yes, it is.
Back off, pigeon! This is my bridge, and I don't suffer fools on it.
The enormous, unusually red troll looms over you with his fists clenched threateningly. His expression is stern, yet you can see the tiniest twinkle in his intelligent eyes.
Didn't hear me the first time, parrot?
He isn't a fool, and you're not a fool. Shove from toe to toe and apologize for intrusions. Tell him you're not used to taking insults from walking rocks. Back away with your hands raised. No apologize for the intrusion.
He smiles a jagged and magnanimous grin. Each pitchfork-pointed tooth seems to threaten you individually.
We'll see. You want to cross my bridge?
It's just a crossing point. Don't want to end up like the voidwoken.
I killed them. Nobody crosses my bridge for free, and they didn't pay the toll. Mind you, they hadn't tongues to bargain with, nor pockets for coin. But still, a troll must stand by his principles.
Fair enough. Although you are doing a very poor job of maintaining this bridge. So how much is it going to cost to pass the bridge?
He rubs his leathery hands together with glee.
Sure. One regular priced bridge crossing coming right up. And I don't want to hear any whiny little baby noises about it either.
Okay, much more expensive than the other one. The other one only wanted 5 gold. You better charging less as more people would cross that way. Flex your biceps and tell them you're willing to do things the hard way. Can we persuade him down? Wow, 6.
I think not.
Any way to lower the cost?
His eyes narrow to glinting slits, and a deep laugh shakes his whole frame.
There is one thing. The competition. Take out my competition, and I could waive the usual fee.
I would rather fight you. You don't have any armor, so you'll be easy to CC this whole fight. Yeah, I don't see any competition here.
A little magpie feather named Mog. He's not fit to be a bridge keeper. He took over the other bridge across, and he's too cheap. I can't compete with his ridiculous prices.
Well, why don't you lower your prices then?
If you won't pay, you can't stay.
Alright then. Have it your way. Are you not some... See, immune to poison, knockdown. Oh, okay, immune to knockdown. Petrified, decaying. Weak to fire.
Only beta trolls
A lot of damage.
hide under
Warfare and Geomancer. Okay, that's gonna be an issue. We can use Entangle on you. However, though, the other issue is going to be any range attacks you may have. We can also stun you.
Ridiculous. There's no such thing as too dominating.
Okay, so if we use Warm Tremor on you.
Hey, there's no need for any fisticuffs between friends, is there?
Prepare yourself.
use fortify.
I'm fading.
And poison ball. And it's gonna be a lot of poison. Is the ground poisoned? Can we teleport you down? We can teleport you down this way.
Prepare yourself.
What?
Okay, that's actually not going to work. Yeah, because you have your turn, you're kind of going to probably kill everyone. We're kind of relying on having you be physically stunned. Okay, you're immune to knockdown.
If you have to think, why not think big? There's no need for any fisticuffs between friends, is there?
Should use frost arrow then. Frost arrow or the water balloon. Okay, that works. Avoid using poison on you. Good chloroform. No, hold off for now. Right, immune to knockdown. So what we're gonna be able to do is turn you to a chicken. Oh, then we also have paralyze.
Prepare yourself.
Yeah, you're just gonna have your troll blood.
What? What?
Or form, yeah, that's not going to work. Really invalid target. Are you made of petrification, by the way? About to check. Yes, you are. That will be a side issue. What's Phoenix Dive? Phoenix Dive is only one. Okay, rain is on cooldown. Yeah, that's poison. Alright, okay, Shackle's Pain did work. From there, I thought it did not.
I'm ready.
Alright, good amount of damage. Can resurrect her. Oh, sounds like this is steam. Still? Not meant to be frozen. Yeah, I could try charming you again. Right, next time if we need to, we can do water arrow and then shocking arrow. A few of those. In out of sight. I suppose if we try to res her, she is gonna be hit by the steam cloud, isn't she? Oh, yeah, some chicken claw scrolls. Could have been using those. Yeah, out of sight.
What? What?
Let's switch over. Do I have a fire staff? Could I turn everything to oil? Yeah, we're not gonna get through your physical. Yeah, but let's keep him stunned. Is our incarnate dead? Probably. Same resurrection. That's, was it 3 or 4? Okay, 3. Be sure to steal a few more.
I'm ready.
What?
Yeah, we can't teleport you. No point in doing chloroform. Okay, why you have to walk in first, I have no idea. Oh, right, because you're on fire. Alright, charm arrow.
What? What?
Oh, he lost all of his physical. Just noticed that. Still won't be able to knock him down. Could still turn him to a chicken. Fane doesn't have his wings anymore though.
Glory is mine.
When in chicken form, are you immune to knockdown? Yeah, you still are. Okay, then next turn you'll have your chicken back. Can you actually hit him though? Yes, you can, okay.
I'm ready. Glory is mine.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
What?
Oh, shoot, something there, incarnate. Yeah, I'm gonna try to fire slug. What can you do? Oh, that's a lot of damage.
What? What?
Anything we can do to you right now? Not really. Alright, so your burning is done next turn.
I'm ready.
No, okay, so it's a fire slug. Anything else we can do to stop you?
yourself.
Did I use the troll? I think I did. Yes, I did. Probably. Oh. That was a lot of running damage. Yeah, nothing in particular I can do to you right now. Well, let's smoke. Oh, nice. The charm worked. Was not expecting that. And since he's not actually attacking, I'm going to move out of the way.
What?
Yeah, another Dunderman's attack. Okay, the frog slug does decent damage. Yeah, it's auto sight.
Smells like blood and death. I wonder what I've stumbled upon.
Still out of sight. Yeah, nice. Oh wow, level 5 lore master for this one. Alright, pretty nice. So what is down this way? Alright, that's above the other part of Record Cave. Okay, nothing particular down here. Oh, you spirit of the trade, Liam.
Seems someone's been digging rather hastily.
So, you...
Puss-crested rat! Cack-sniffing whelp! Where you hiding, daddy's boy? Where you hiding?
Right, that's not to say right at the start. What are you looking for?
Snake crawled round a pile of filth. Puddle of sick dog's piss. My apprentice! I loved him as my own! Spoiled, irreverent, arrogant, treacherous pustule. I loved him as my own. I want his head in my hands. I want his head in the dirt, sticky with worms, picked to the bones by buzzards. Bring it to me! Bring it to me! Head of the dog, Garvin! Garvin!
Right, what led to that?
Spoiled like green milk, like a stinking egg. His hands were bigger than his head. He wanted and wanted, but didn't know enough. Never enough. He'll got the business, same as he did me. Rat, pig, dog.
Yeah, sure, we'll have a look.
Feel his heart, squeeze it dry, squeeze it dead. Bring the head, bring the head.
So is that where your body is?
This must be Garvin's mentor. Buried in a shallow grave. Poor fella.
Okay, a lot of stuff for Faint to eat. Wooden box with supplies, okay. Oh. Void touch Beastmaster. Tasha and Tasha. And again, I forgot to use his buffs before we went up there. Level 10 shouldn't be too bad, I guess. Right, decaying. Yeah, there's no way to heal that off. Which means you are probably going to kill her. If Graham was still alive, we probably could have used him to help. have magic armor and physical armor. Won't be able to do much.
I'm ready.
Alright, resist death. You do something about those two. Alright, no resistances. You are weak to fire, immune to poison. Alright, your armor's gone. She did die again. Do I want to spend another rest scroll on her? No, I don't. Should have moved her when I had the chance.
This must be Garvin's mentor, buried in a shallow grave. Poor fella.
Alright, Ifan. Get up here. Sibyl hide and returns. You stay where you are. Can't pick the lock from here. See what's inside. They were too low. Lock level 3. That shouldn't be too low then. There we go. Can I still slow them? Then this one moves and your stability will get charmed. Good. Let's see if we can take down your magic armor too. No. I already saw you got charmed. You are not immune. Okay, you are charmed as well. Excellent. Much better. No, you didn't get charmed. Well, whatever, you burned to death. It will summon physical.
Glory is mine.
I'll yield to none.
Is there anything else you can do right now? Not really. I really need to get Sybil some more initiative. Alright, Tasha should be dead next turn. Alright, oh, more like a charm. I think we already have a belt for that. Alright, gotta get these away. Let's have my scrolls in a different pouch. A lot of firestorm grenades, gotta use those. Alright, that'll work for now. We do have to get rid of all this stuff. Okay, those are just heads of the arrows. Okay, Vard Delisle. Doesn't seem like that's going to come to use. I'm going to store that. You are too far overweight, huh? Okay, the grenade backpack is quite heavy. That's what to put all the ingredients to Lady Vengeance. Oh, actually, no, it's more Lost Purse. Not using the potions all that much. Probably if I remember to do it offline, just go and get all these combined into the higher tier ones. Oh, hey, fire resistance. I guess keep the utility potions. But then stuff like magic armor and healing, send those back. Put all the ingredients as well. That is not much, is it? Oh no, okay, there's this one. Oh, which one? Okay, this one was the ingredients. Well, this is ingredients, obvious. I don't have to do. And about your apprentice. Not obviously marked, okay. Okay, if there's nothing left over here, let's at least try to go to the docks and then we'll return to town. Oh, before we do that, let's eat all those body parts you got. I forgot to transform. No point in a skeleton eating those body parts. Alright, so any skills or anything like that? No, not even any memories.
He was killed quite mercilessly by a young companion, a trader, a young man who wanted to seize his business.
Yep, he told us as such.
The woods have grown chilly now that the sun has set. Annie shuffles across the picnic blanket and huddles against you for warmth. You wrap one arm around her, and with the other conjure a little ball of flame in your palm. Little more than a party trick, but her eyes fill with wonder nonetheless. "It's so pretty," she says, resting her head against your shoulder. "I don't care what they say, what you have is a gift." She inclines her face up towards yours, lips parted slightly. You lean into her, closing your eyes.
Did we already hear something like that?
The ground drifts by hundreds of feet below you. Droplets of your blood fall away from you into space. You don't feel any pain, only a numbing cold. Your senses are fading. All you can hear is the beating of the voidwoken's wings and the beating of your own heart. Only your heart is slowing.
Yeah, I think this is the sorcerer that we found near that caravan.
The voidwoken seems to sense that you won't make it. It unleashes an outraged screech, then releases you from its grasp. The ground rushes up to meet you. You close your eyes.
Yeah, it was that person. We really need to get you a new helm. Alright, now we can move on. Okay, this is... yeah, the path back to town. Oh. Nettleberry and Mommy. Okay, is it this way? Alright, they didn't kill themselves on lava. Good. Good start. Oh, Blackroot, I think that's the plant that we need. Oh, skeleton with hair.
A haughty-looking undead woman, unmasked, surveys the ground around her, seeking something. Suddenly, her head swivels, and she trains an imperious gaze upon you.
Level 13, anything good on you? Oh yeah, quite a few items. Prodigy, seen that a few times. Intelligence, Scoundrel, Arrow, Third, Summoning. Let's get those items identified first. Never mind, you are incapable of identification. No new spellbooks. And May Phelan. Deflect barrier. Unique. Constitution, wits, poison, resistance, warfare. Seal-headed and polymorph. Yeah, that one would be good for Red Prince.
What side do you take?
Her voice is clipped and detached, with metallic overtones. It even seems to echo, as if she's speaking to you from very far away.
Right, should have watched you a bit first. What side is that? And what side of what?
She cocks her skull to one side with a nightmarish creak. Though her shiny visage is completely devoid of emotion, you sense confusion in her manner. Confusion and more than a little scorn.
Quick now, quickly. Do you support Divine Order or Black Ring?
Well, both are kind of terrible. Yeah, both sides are as bad as each other.
They most certainly are not. But so long as you do not pledge allegiance to the ring, we can talk. Perhaps even trade. I have books, though I hate to part with them. And you, hopefully, you have something I want.
Okay, close enough to a right answer. Yeah, who exactly are you?
Ifan was my name.
She slaps her face violently as she corrects herself, dislocating her loose jawbone and powdering the earth beneath her feet with bone dust.
I was a librarian in arts for the glory of the Order. The ring came, burnt my library to the ground. My books, they are all I have, all I had. I had to save them. The flames. There was no making it out alive. But as the fire caught my magical scrolls, they all turned to a rain of glittering ash. I awoke covered in it. And here I stand.
Alright, so a bit of a magically accidental undead. Yeah, and also, why doesn't she cover herself? Well, considering how everyone views undead.
That would be prudent if I wanted to stay alive. Or whatever it is that I am now. Survival is not something that interests me any longer. Not in this form.
Suddenly, she leans towards you with an unnerving creak.
Enough about that. I'm traveling as I look for a particular book. A tome to teach me how to make corpses explode. Would you have anything like that I could learn from?
Oh, corpse explosion. Yeah, do we have that?
Have a look. Mind you don't tear any pages now.
If not, we could make one. Let's see, as far as corpse explosions go, have the ability that Ifan got from his armor, which lets him eat the corpse. And then I think the spider, the bone spider that Fane could summon will also do that. Don't think we have anything that will do corpse explosion. I don't know, closest might be bloated corpse. Oh, but really should get that for Bane anyways. Yeah, it is another summon option.
You know what I'm looking for. Come back to me if you find it.
Alright. Sounds good. Might be a source book as well.
What does a phoenix crave more than a flame? Do you have it? Do you have the book I seek?
Don't rush us. Where's the blackroot plant? There it is.
There must be one to be found somewhere. Do you have it? Do you have the book I seek?
Alright, there's a few more black roots.
Someone's already plucked this one. I've spotted something.
Possibly decent dagger. Yes, and blinded and lifesteal. You know, it has a rune slot. Gold, haste, and hedgehog. Oh. Not too many bonuses, but significantly better stats. Lose out on the strength and retribution, as well as the reflect physical. But it is almost 100 points of physical armor. And double the magic. Yeah, just a bit of issue though of the weight. I think we're selling Argent. As with the daggers, we are going to lose Rupture Tendon. Not that much of a loss. 26, 28, 26, 27. Yeah, she has a Lucky Charm belt. Better physical, 38 physical. It doesn't matter just for the Lucky Charm. Red Prince, what can we do about your weight? Oh, probably get rid of the oil barrel. Yeah, that definitely helps. Alright, anything more over here? Oh.
What is that thing?
Lamenting abomination. Is this the same altar that we've been seeing all over the place? And you are a bit of a mix, aren't you? You can teach decaying, weak to earth, and poison. Go on and give you your poison stuff again.
My lord. Please, my lord.
Pain really needs some physical armor. Okay, go and station them up there. No, Red Prince, you can stay down here.
Lord, please, Lord, spare me, spare me. It is too much.
Right, maybe you're just cursed.
You cannot come here. I'm not done.
The creature suddenly holds itself around the ears, as though seized by a great pain. Several flapping jaws open and close over a single many-fanged maw, like a taxidermist's experiment.
Go.
Lower your voice, try to tell the creature it appears to be in terrible pain. Ask what he's doing here, say you come to pray to summon at the altar he's guarding. Ready your weapon. Slowly back away. Oh yeah, seem to be in terrible pain.
Why are you here? Why do you come here?
What is he doing here?
His frantic gaze passes from the blood-stained altar to you. Comprehension suddenly clears the agony from his face.
He wants blood. He wants blood. My lord, I'll give you blood. I'll give it all. I beg you, my lord. Accept.
Okay, then that's a lot of summons. Okay, the magic armor is fairly weak. I'll sell them. Okay, the old Grey Wolf is the one with good magic armor. That did not get your magic armor down. Red has no particular place to hide. Or not hide, but move to. And this is a bit too far. Can't really do a lot of teleporting. Yeah, so we can't pull in anyone for help. Are you gonna be buffing him? That is a lot of buffing. Is it 80% or is it 80% cumulative? That we're doing 526 damage. Yeah, you're too big to teleport.
I'll yield to none!
choice with Sibyl.
I'm ready. Prepare yourself.
Okay, so it's going to continue to stack that void limitation or the void howl.
Glory is mine.
Okay, if we can't grab any of them during this turn with Sibyl's charm. Then, yeah, it's gonna have to be a reload. Yeah. He's just gonna kill everyone next turn. Okay, so we need to hide Fane and Sibyl before the start, or maybe the Red Prince too, and try to bring the Sibyl last, have Fane and Red Prince break their magic armor. Yeah, and then try to have Sibyl get in the way of their pathing so that they get charmed. That should be far enough away. Now, Red Prince, which one do you have right now? You have poison. I think it was fire that you needed. Okay, well, he's poison. The wolves were fire.
The creature.
Why are you here? Why do you come here?
His frantic.
My little axe.
Yeah, it looks like your attack is just 1 AP. So we have the old gray wolf here. 2 wolves down here. Okay, if we can get the old gray wolf, I think that would be very helpful. they're just too far away. Yeah, you can't get closer. Oh, you did hit the old gray wolf. Right, for Fane. Hmm, 23, 26. You know, that just wasn't enough. We tried impalement. Alright, spill. Yeah, we're going to just teleport you right in the middle. Although, if you go right here, yeah, because if these two run to buff, they should get charmed. Just wait for Cloak and Dagger to come off cooldown. Okay, so that's both of them. And we have you three. So yeah, you'll do that. Oh, that's a bit of range on it. And you got stunned, unfortunately. Yeah, you just don't have a good AoE. Hide the wolves against poison. Well, you missed. That's all water. Yes, it is. That's better living. No. You probably need to be put to sleep. Actually, we can bring you down. Did I remove your first aid? No, it's still there. Oh, it's on cooldown. Right, we used it. Alright, so that's your magic armor. Oh, that's not my physical.
Yield to none. Prepare yourself.
Knocked down for 2 turns. Okay, so that was pointless in healing you. Alright, so when Sybil dies, we're gonna have to resurrect her up here near the walls. Okay, yeah, they're just stacking that thing horrendously. Maybe what we could do is have Ifan cloak move away, end the combat, and then we can try to kill the wolves one at a time.
He's free.
My axe.
That's a bit of random teleport. Oh hey, the bear cub's over here. Can you help out with this? Maybe. Okay, flight I think breaks the cloak. 930 HP.
Prepare yourself.
Alright, you're back to your business. Let's go and teleport this old grey wolf first. Alright, and they're staying on this. Okay, I feel like this is going to work. just had to miss.
Glory is mine.
Hurts, doesn't it?
Into the dark with you.
You're gonna be the show, aren't you?
Good day to you.
Okay then. Alright, next wolf. I have a very good ability to dodge.
I'll yield to none.
And then was it 3 more wolves? Alright, bring Ifan down here. Then we'll have him with the teleport gloves. Never mind, I have those back on the ship. Okay, we have one teleportation scroll. If it's just two, we might be able to get by with that. Interesting. That did not draw his attention. Though he is kind of focused down here. Yeah, I forgot. She can always run away. The flurry attack. Did we remove that? Dagger. Dagger. Yeah, there was a... Yeah, she had an attack that let her do a flurry of attacks. Since he did not react to that wolf being teleported, let's go ahead and have Sybil get the other one. The one that is erect right next to him, though, that probably will trigger combat.
Put me right, my lord. Please, my lord.
No, okay. The extra height is not giving us the distance.
Help me.
Okay, good. You went for Ifan.
Hurts, doesn't it?
Glory is mine.
Prepare yourself. Fine.
Alright, last wall.
My lord! I can't.
Alright, gonna bring Ifan down just in case.
Help me, please, my lord. My lord. My lord. Help me.
Yeah, that is definitely gonna be in range of him.
Need aid.
And it is just going to buff him. Could just flee. We do need you to be a bit further away. Now the swap is only one. Okay, I guess Fane got pulled into combat, and then because he was too far away, he got kicked out immediately, which is odd. Yeah, I think Sybil's dead.
I'll yield to none.
Or maybe not. Did he summon a new one? Yes, he did. No, he revived it.
Into the dark.
Why don't you deal with him? As long as he doesn't jump away, you should be able to charm him. So how much work are you going to do in resurrecting everyone? Let's get the bone wood up here, start eating the corpses then. Too far and out of sight. Burrows on 3 turns. And that is just in the way. Yeah, it's annoying. Did you end up using leap? Good. You spread your wings. Then go to here. Although... could use Red Prince to do Phoenix Dive. Get over here. Issue's gonna be the range. And you are... how is it? Oh, okay, makes sense, I guess. We're gonna get right up on the rocks. We want to be able to hit you. Nice, I got just enough to protect you. Yeah, that's only to cast on yourself. Alright, Haste Red Prince. Alright, we can Phoenix Dive right here. Or, let's do something to Incarnate instead. Yeah, you're still gonna have a few extra turns of Void Howl. Oh, interesting. Why did you not go after Ifan? Like, you know, it's just right on top of the fire.
Prepare yourself.
Glory is mine!
Alright, Great Prince, we're just gonna have to leave dead for a while. Apparently resurrection is a bit on a cooldown. Are you gonna kill Ifan? No, okay, you're going after it. That's good. Which point is going to get Fane resurrected. Burn through so many of those resurrection scrolls. Oh, should have used first aid on himself. Back here for a bit.
Prepare yourself.
Alright, physical armor is almost gone. Okay, which one did you resurrect? That one. Not much of an issue. And then Don't want to have Sybil try to finish it off. By the way, are you mean to knock down? No. No, you can go even further away. Oh, can you gain physical every single time? Are we going to have enough to remove your physical armor? Yeah, we should. Oh, okay, you're actually weak to poison. Let's go to knock you down again. And then keep your set on fire. There we go. Hopefully there wasn't a peaceful solution to this. Whirlwind, I believe we already got that one. Art Masterwork Ruin. And a few items. Darmian's Prong, a Spear, we don't use those. Promise Ring, 69 magic armor, Necromancer, 101 HP, and Earth Resistance. Yeah, okay, Fane might be able to use that. And a Snake's Tail. Constitution, Leadership, and 30% dodging. Good physical. Yeah, so either Ifan or Red Prince. Okay, we can remove the Sorcerer's Ring. Need to find someone to give it to, though. Maybe swap out the Polished Ring for the Promise, then. Don't really use Hunting. The Lost Empire Connector might be an issue. It doesn't seem like I removed anything. Okay, so I might be able to go and sell it then. Then a Snake Tail. Yeah, we're keeping Withermore's Girdle because of the +1 to memory. Well, that's his point. Should we be doing that? Look, we're not really using Bloodsucker, so gonna remove that. Go ahead and get Fane finally above 100 physical armor. Yeah, that's thievery. Alright. Let's see what this altar is all about. Then probably call it there.
An ancient altar to the Seven stands alone before you. Faint, comforting heat emanating from the stones themselves calls you forward.
Okay, is this going to be the same as the other ones?
The stones appear to be just that. Apart from a few faded reds, gentle heat warms your
Yeah,
hand.
same things. What about the praying then?
The
Will that do
air
anything new?
stirs, as though someone had appeared and taken a seat upon the altar. A voice rises around you, its source unclear. Fractured whispers surround you. Poor thing, the words caress you like a balmy breeze. Look what they've done to you. This burden is not yours to bear. Too much has been asked of you already. I will put this right. How weary you must be. How deserving of respite. Rest. The whispers shuffle away and the air shifts. Whatever was here a moment ago is gone now.
Continues. Eternal promise. Yeah, third altar, third prayer. Voice calm and even told me that my burden was too great and implored me to rest, then was gone. Yeah, nothing good could come out of this, considering the abomination there.
The altar lies inside.
Alright, safe to assume that there are more altars around. Well, that was an ordeal, so let's go ahead and end it here for today. Pretty good progress, I suppose. Saw a whole bunch of really powerful monsters that we're going to have to come back to kill later. But resolved some quests, got some new gear. Didn't get enough to get a level though, unfortunately. But it is still progress. Oops. We did get, I think we're pretty much, well, almost done with the map. Almost done exploring. Still have this North Island full of a whole bunch of weird fleshy growths, which it's still rather suspicious that Jahan had asked us to go to. Feels like there might be more to it, or it may just be that there is a demon there causing problems. Yeah, then we have this whole thing with the witch here. Still no idea how we're going to deal with her if we can't find a way to actually talk to her. So, plan for tomorrow is to... First, we're going to return to the town and resolve some stuff there. I have to report back to Lohar about what happened in the cave. And then, you have to go into Mordus' home to find out what is hidden behind that door in his basement. And then I guess have a quick look around for that one merchant that... the one apprentice merchant that killed his teacher, so... see what's going on with that. Yeah, then probably do a quick investigation of the witch's house. And see if we can learn from that, and then it's just off to the eastern side, either the graveyard or the black pits. Yeah. Just more running around, questing, and side questing. So that is for tomorrow. Tuesday, there'll be no stream. Wednesday, we'll be back with Rimworld. Continuing on with that. More building up the base, more surviving massive attacks from the locals. And then Saturday, continuing Total War Warhammer 3, where we are finally moving on from Ulthuan. And we can go and deal with the Tzeentch and conquer the rest of those territories that we need for our long victory condition. Then of course Sunday back to more Divinity Original Sin 2. So, nothing else. Thank y'all for watching. Be sure to follow or subscribe to the channels depending on where you prefer to watch for notifications when we're online. Otherwise, as always, my social media for updates and notifications. Twitter is at Imre_EE, I am RE_EE, and Blue Sky at Imre-EE. More or less the same thing, just a difference between dash or underscore depending on where you prefer to go. But if you don't use those, I do try to stream between 12:30 AM to 5 AM US Essential, usually give or take 30 minutes barring things like technical issues, illness, fatigue, etc. As for today's, I try to have Sunday, Mondays, and Wednesdays as regular streaming days, with the rest being rather variable depending on scheduling conflicts. And so far this week, looks like only Tuesday will be an issue. And if that should change, I'll be sure to, well, try to post about that. Anyways, once again, thank you all for watching. Thank you to those who happened to stop by the stream live, as well as a thank you to those who made up watching the VOD. Hope you're all reasonably entertained, that you have a good day, or night, whichever may have to be, and that you stop by again next time. With that, thank you, and goodbye.